Click on the stream. I need to invite Katie to. Okay. There's a standard attack for each Lightsworn monster with a different name in your graveyard. For this to be good... You have like 5 in your graveyard? What's her name? Oh, hello. So, I noticed that... well, one of the problems Yu-Gi-Oh! Has is inconsistency in the way that they write their cards. I think this card's a really good example of that. Activate this card by banishing one psychic-type monster from your graveyard, and note its level. How often are you asked to take notes in Yu-Gi-Oh? Note its level, just write it down. All psychic type monsters you control gain attack equal to that level times 200. I don't know why there's anything about noting in there. Why? They write things differently. Why do they write things differently? Because having consistent, easy, and concise cards would be too difficult for the average Yu-Gi-Oh! Reader. They need a paragraph of text. If they don't have at least this much text, there's something wrong with the card. That goes. So I feel like there's actually quite a number of different Gusto monsters, and there's quite a number of different Lightsworn monsters. Like in this pack alone, look, there's 3 Gustos. Could have worded differently. I haven't seen it worded like that before. Yeah, me neither. And I understand what it's saying, but I just don't know why it's written that way. So there's a Gusto, there's a Gusto. It's a squirrel. Oh, interesting, and it's a thunder type, because I think most of the Gustos are psychic, but there's also a winged beast and a thunder. When this card is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 level 5 or higher Gusto monster from your deck. That's pretty good, but I don't know how you get things to be destroyed by card effect. Oh, it's also a tuner, so effect is usually fairly secondary. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 wind psychic type with 1500 or less defense from your deck. He has really low attack though. And then this Gusto says, When this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one Wind Tuner monster in your graveyard, special summon that target, and face up defense. Its effects are negated. If you activate this effect, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except wind monsters. You can only use this effect once per turn. So she can pull out a tuner, like this thing, and then instantly tune into a 5-star wind monster. That's pretty good. So I don't have like a little more than half of the cards from this pack, it feels like, but then they've given me so much stuff that I kind of feel like I can probably already make the deck, or make a deck that's themed like this. Here's Gusto Thunderbolt, some sort of doggo. Banish one Gusto monster from your graveyard, special summon one wind psychic type from your deck with 1500 or less defense. So you could probably use that to pull out a tuner and then instantly synchro summon again, so I don't know. Weirdly, I'm not getting very many, sorry, I got distracted by the card on the upper right. Weirdly, I'm not getting that many Lightsworn right now. Okay, seriously, look at this freaking artwork. He's like grabbing his butt, and it's called Side Effects, and he's like crying? What? Your opponent draws 1 to 3 cards, then you gain 2,000 life points for each card that they drew at this effect. Self-destruct button deck? Why is this in here? Hey. This might go well in a Gradius deck. One face-up light monster. Oh, select one face-up light monster your opponent controls. Just kidding. I don't think I have self-destruct button, but I would try it. Try making the decks you suggested earlier. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm getting a Lightsworn, and I'm getting Reptilians and plant people too, but I'm getting Lightsworn and Gusto from this pack. So, if there's normal summon, you can remove from play one psychic. Gusto Condor again. There's another Gusto Thunderbolt. Ooh, Black Rose Dragon. When you special or when you synchro summon this guy, you can just destroy all cards on the field. I remember this being a really crazy card, like you'd be ahead of somebody and then they'd pull out Black Rose Dragon and nuke the field. It kills itself too though, so. Look, it's the movie Cats. It's the movie Cats. Why it's here. Here's another Gusto card. Can I activate cards or effects? Gusto monsters you control declare their attacks. Is that good? I kind of like put together a little bit of these decks, but like I don't think I had enough cards, so. So there's another Gusto Condor. There's another Gusto guy. Special summon one Gusto tuner from your deck. Flip effect. Probably fine. I don't know. Heck is a world tree? Some sort of plant thing. Isn't Black Rose Dragon a good synchro? Yeah. Oh, there was a thing called like genetic girl or something, and she had like a cheetah head. Isn't Black Rose Dragon? Yeah. So Black Rose Dragon has it's a plant monster, so or something like that, or a plant dragon thing. I don't know. It goes with the plant archetype, but it has 2 effects. One is when it's synchro summoned, you can destroy every card on the field, and 2 is like something about buffing a plant or something. But people would just put it in any deck so they could just destroy every card on the field. So it's a good like. press the button to explode the board. Check messenger. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh look, it's a tribute monster for Gusto. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can target one level 3 or lower Gusto in your graveyard, special summon it, and face up defense. You can maybe destroy something, summon a tuner. Synchro summon. We've used trap tricks. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Here's Genus Lightsworn Mender. Glorious Illusion. Activate by targeting one Lightsworn monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target and face up attack position. Bring each of your end phases, send the top 2 cards of your deck to the graveyard. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. Oh, okay. Got it. What did Lightsworn do? How can you determine spell speed when a card activates its monster effect against another, and the monster also activated effect? I'm not sure I understand. Hey, there's a Lightsworn tuner. Or synchro. I don't think I had that. I feel like I worded it wrong. Maybe I just... Spell speed. Card. Activate. Monster also activated. So when you have a monster that activates its effect in response to a different card, is that what you're saying? One tuner plus one or more non-light tuner light monster. Once per turn you can pay 1,000 light points. Then target one card on the field, banish that target. When this card is destroyed, you can target any number of other Lightsworn monsters in your graveyard, shuffle them into the deck, and if you do, gain 300 life points for each return card. Once per turn during your end phase, the top 3 cards. Oh, so you keep shuffling them into your graveyard, and then this guy sends them all back. Oh, I was wondering what card would do that. Thank goodness. How can you tell if your monster effect can activate as a response to another? Because it'll say quick effect on the monster. I'll point it out if I see one. I have a couple of quick effect guys in my decks too. I want another copy of that Michael guy. That guy seems sweet. Ooh, Realm of Light. Sort of cute bird. Gusto bird. Storm of Gusto. Lightsworn's. What is this? Each time a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard, place a shine counter on this. All Lightsworn monsters gain 100 attack for each shine counter. This card would be destroyed by a card effect. Remove 2 shine counters instead. What about Exceed though? They can detach materials to do that. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired. This is a terrible effect for this guy. I'm trying to think of... trying to think of a quick effect monster guy. I know I have one. Or 2. I like how I'm getting a 6 Samurai support card in here, by the way. Apparently you can still find... oh, I have 2 of the same copy. The same card. Tribute 2, face up 6 Samurai, and summon a Great Shogun Shien from your deck. Dimension Wall is so annoying. I used to use this card. Activate only when your opponent's monster declares an attack. Instead of you, your opponent takes battle damage you would have taken. So. Bird. That's from the... what's BTS though? Look, there's a cute bird again. Right there, cute bird. Gusto Falco. And this face-up card on the field is sent to the graveyard except by battle. You can special summon a Gusto monster from your deck and face down defense. Light monster your opponent controls. Oh yeah, that's that. I'll finish up using my points to open packs, and then I'll try to build those decks. Bird of Road. That's a creepy bird. Polinosis? Oh, it's probably another plant thing. Why is that thing so creepy? It has like multiple heads with face masks on because they're coronavirusing or something. Alright, just a couple more packs. Black Rose Moonlight Dragon? What is this? This card is special summoned, or a level 5 or higher monster is special summoned to your opponent's side of the field. Target one special summoned monster your opponent controls. Turn that target to the hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. Oh, so it's like, oh, you tried to special summon a big guy? Goodbye. Sure. TYT? What's TYT? Oh. Take your time. That thing's cute. Whirlwind of Gusto. If you control no monsters, target 2 Gusto monsters in your graveyard. Shuffle both into the deck and special summon a Gusto with 1,000 or less defense. Another Garroth, the Light Sworn guy. He looks really ripped. He probably put armor on his abs though. Abs probably can't stop a sword, spear, even though they're chiseled. Oh yeah, this guy. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. If you take damage from an attack involving this card from an opponent's card effect, this card gains attack equal to the damage you took. So if they try to hit over it, it just gains the attack difference and becomes equal to the strongest monster on the field, and of course can't die by battle or card effects. And he's a freaking 3,000. Lena is online. You guys can't see it because it's behind my camera. Twilight Sworn, which is like the dark version of Light Sworn or something. Okay, that's all my packs that I can open for now. I got a bunch of Gustos, I got a bunch of Light Sworns. Top it off with the Grandpa. How can I get rid of what? Ooh, Marauding Captain, that's not bad. The rest is quite bad. Well, Gravekeeper's Chief is okay. So I tried to throw together some stuff here. Let's throw in the Black Rose Dragons. There was. Can you get rid of? Oh, by throwing it back to the hand or banishing it. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. So it'd have to be something that like is like remove some card from play, or it'd have to say like return this card to the owner's hand or something. Oh, there's 2 of them that do something similar. This one just has 4,000, 4,000. Other monsters you control cannot attack. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls. Any battle damage your opponent takes from attacks involving this card this turn is halved. Oh, okay. Also, change that monster's attack to 0, and if you do, gain life points equal to its original attack. Interesting. Alright. There was a Lightsworn guy that I picked up. Seemed pretty good. His name was like Michael, something like that. Mikey. His name? His name was Mikey, right? Yeah, there he is, Mikey, the Arch Lightsworn. Yeah. I think I got like, there's this dog guy, and I have more dogs. Yeah, Raiko. Flip, destroy a card on the field, and then send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard. What is this? Realm of Light? Oh yeah, that's the shine counter thing. I want to like look up, because I remember playing against people who had Lightsworn decks in like high school. I don't even remember why or when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh in high school, but I like distinctly remember that. Yeah, I borrowed somebody's deck. They're gonna be like, put all the fancy exceeds, not exceed, all the fancy link monsters in to make this deck work, and I'm gonna be like, link monsters? What are you talking about? Oh, I already had a Black Rose Dragon? Alright. I swear I got an exceed for these guys. But no, not the... No. There we go. Curious, the Lightsworn Dominion, and then... I don't know, man. Don't know. Remember something about a Judgment Dragon? I believe I have in the deck. Lightsworn deck. Non-meta. Blackluster Soldier? This deck can run Blackluster Soldier because there's light and darks in it. My gosh, I feel like I need to make this deck that I'm looking at because I can. See, the thing about Blackluster Soldier and me is that we have this forbidden love that nobody can know about. Let's see here. Oh, that's what BLS stands for. Black. Sure. Hi, Malman. You hate being held? Sure you do.
Your answer.
Oh no, I don't have water. I gotta go get water. Alright, I'll be right back. I thought I had water. It's not room temperature. Okay. Sorry for the delay. What just happened? Are you referring to Nami coming in and saying hello? That's what you're referring to. That's pretty much what happened. Alright, so this thing says I want to put some guy named Mud Dragon into it. I think just by the name alone I don't want to do that, but also I don't have Mud Dragon. Oh wait, Mud Dragon's a tribute? or not tribute, no, not a synchro. Fusion. This. Oh man, there's so many synchros I don't have. My mom carried a Nami, if that's what you're wondering. Psy. Overlord? Nope, I don't have that either. Oh my gosh. These must be like all modern day stuff that I just don't have. Oh wait, it says Mikey. I got Mikey. Where is he? There's Mikey. Minerva? Oh yeah, I got Minerva. Minerva is Minerva is an Exceed monster. Minerva. And then what else is Furious? Oh yeah. Furious was the one from before. I really don't have that many Link monsters yet, but I'm assuming they'll give me more. Suja, which I'm assuming I don't have. No, I don't. Boral Sword? Nope. Barrel Load. Oh, we're switching back to Synchro because they didn't order these at all. What is this? Barrel Load? Well, I'm gonna throw a Black Rose in there. Oh, there's no Borreload. Drop and erase Puzzle Mo. Error while loading. Well, I'm assuming I don't have that. I don't even know what it is. Stardust Charge Warrior. Again, probably something I don't have yet. Maybe I should just come back to this later. Stardust Dragon. Sure, I'll use that. That's not in there, but whatever. Crystal Wings Synchro. I do not have somebody named Crystal Wings Synchro. Landing Pod Ship Armba Whale? Oh yeah, that's right. Blackluster Soldier. I almost guarantee I don't have Blackluster Soldier's Link version, but we'll see. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Blackluster Soldier. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out Light Sworns. I don't have that Beauregard dragon either. I just don't have like any of these Link guys. Oh, did you just notice that? You just noticed Blackluster Soldier? Yeah. So, let's see. I kind of constructed my own, but it didn't look that good, so I kind of want to see what this guy is using. Charge of the Light Brigade. Yeah, I got that. A couple. Oh my. Oh my. Doing. There it is. Charge of the Light Brigade. Solar Recharge. Do 3. Luckily, I have all 3. Instant Fusion. Oh boy, that might not be one that I've picked up yet. That might be in like Joey's pack. Something I've hardly touched. Oh, I only have like 2 cards that even have the letter I. Okay. World Legacy Succession. Your head was covering all your typing. Oh. Not realize that. World. Oh, what? Oh. I got messages from you on Skype from the other night. It just came in. Thanks, Skype. Can't wait to see when someone uses Charge of the Light Brigade and mill all copies of the card they wanted to search. I mean, I didn't. Oh wait. World Legacy Succession, I don't have that? Okay. Huh, well, that's a bust. And this guy doesn't use any traps. I'm missing half the spells. So, guess we just start throwing in random crud. Gonna use a couple of things just to fill up some space here. Probably warriors in there, I don't know. Monster Reborn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. Okay. Oh, I should probably put Build Spell in if I'm going to use Terraforming. No, there's a couple of... There's definitely a Light Storm. Realm of Light. There it is. Okay. Alright. Oh. That. Icelands have furries, not warriors. What? Oh, are they like beast warriors or something? Oh yeah, they don't start with the word Lightsworn, they start with their names for some reason, making them extra hard to find. So I have to search for Diana. I don't have anybody named Diana. Just type in Lightsworn. Is there a way to do that? Can you like search? Like a... Oh, there's a text search. Holy crap, that's nice. Oh, that helps a lot. Well, thank you. Lumina. Lightsworn Summoner. I only have 2, but I'll throw them both in. It's definitely a furry. No, I just pulled a right in. Oh, I only have 2. Less. Don't have any Fellas. Yeah, these are all alphabetical. Performance Damage Juggler. That's probably not going to be under my Lightsworn cards. A Perform Mage. Garoth. No, I pulled Garoth 3 times. Wait. Oh, yep, you can scroll up. Didn't realize I was at the bottom. Does that mean I have Fellas then? I do have Fellas. Huh. Else. Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the Beginning. Still don't have that Diana though. What even is that? Oh, because it's named Diana the Light Spirit, but I still didn't have. Wolf, Raiden, Reform Mage. Something I probably don't have. Weather report. Performance of sword. Gradius. Gosh dang it. There's so many monsters in here that I don't have access to yet. Means I just throw random Lightsworn in, I guess? Throw Judgment Dragon in there and... like that. It was not done. Let's see if I have Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. I have a Gradius deck that I'm building, but I haven't gotten all the Gradius cards yet, so... I don't have Envoy at the beginning. Okay, I do, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm not even gonna build this deck if I don't have this guy. Is Destrudo. Destru. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Is there a way for me to scroll? There we go. And I accidentally went one too far, so that backed me out. Yes. Oh, because it got all destruction. Strew. No. Nope. Alright, well, screw this deck. It's too hard to build, apparently. I need to move on forward on the story so I can get more packs, get more money so I can get the rest of the Lightsworn and stuff I'm missing. His first opponent was named Shira. I don't remember this character, but I didn't actually watch that much 5Ds. Is he like the Bandit Keith of this universe? Became dual hunter pace? Trust me. You didn't want to duel Shira. That guy's a real bore. Do this. Okay. I didn't mean to click story deck, but I'm apparently playing the story deck. Oh, dang. I forgot it defaults to that the first time you play a game. Alright, let's see what kind of terrible deck they give me to win this. Equipped monster gains... It's cut off from my screen. Okay. For each monster your opponent controls, if it would be destroyed by battle, you can destroy this card instead. Tuner... Cobalt Hedgehog? Special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Must control a tuner monster to activate and resolve this effect. Oh, and I get... So I have my Stardust Dragon and stuff. Got Junk Synchron, Nitro Synchron. I have both of those guys. They're so weak. You just set the Quillhog? Banish 2 zombies from your out. Oh, interesting. Shield Warrior. During damage calculations of the player's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Seems okay. You can't get over it if I just put it in defense. Okay. Oh, I can special summon this guy? Must control a tuner. Okay. And this guy is 3-star. Stardust Dragon's 8. If I do math. I mean, either way I get this guy, right? But this way he doesn't get banished. Heck no, we're going Stardust. All I remember is this guy can like remove himself from the field or something. That he like doesn't die and then he comes back. Something like that. Card or effect is activated that would destroy a card on the field. Quick effect. Contribute this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. During the end phase, if this effect is activated this turn, not negated, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. Yeah. That's right. I remember. Start hitting him. Of life. How would you banish the guy who's in the graveyard that isn't the guy who summons himself back? Oh boy, what's happening? Uh-oh. And you can special summon a Burning Skullhead? Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Freaking zombie cards. Let me read. So turn you can special summon one Burning Skullhead from your hand. You cannot conduct your battle phase the turn you activate this effect. You can add one Burning Skullhead from your graveyard to your hand instead of conducting your normal draw phase. Okay, I don't know what that is, but you can have a Dark Hole. Do this. Makes it pretty easy to synchro summon this Yusei guy. And I can give him like 300 attack from summoning my Nitro Synchron. Woohoo! Probably should put this on him. Oh. For battle phase of this card's normal summon this turn. And make the attack double. Let's do it! Yeah, look at that reasonable attack stat. I guess it's a 2-star with 1800, it makes that Junk Warrior guy pretty buff. Uh-oh. This card's face up at the end of the field, destroy this face-up card. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. So low, and I just have wimps in my hand. Summon Quillbolt. And I give it 2 fighting spirits, so if he summons a guy, it'll be 600 more attack. But then he doesn't die by battle, maybe? Maybe I just give him 1. So he sticks. Oh, but he could die just by getting attacked over. Okay. Or I could die by just him getting attacked over. Alright, buffest Quillbolt Hedgehog in the world, here we go! Oh no. The effective fighting spirit? Yeah. But what is that? Or can be treated as a level 2 monster used for a synchro summon. Card is sent to the graveyard for a synchro summon. Draw a card. Didn't I just do like... I haven't actually... Oh, too late. I guess I said I'm summoning it, so we're doing it. Can't. Not what I wanted to do. I could just summon a bunch of wimps. Oh, I didn't mean to summon that guy. Now I lose. Hate when you press that button, you can't back up. This is one of the ones the game gave me. So lame, I didn't want to summon him. I hate how the game does that so much. Yeah, that'd be nice. I know, right? I'm summoning a whole bunch of monsters in one turn. Oh my gosh, stop harassing me, game. Oh, it was a pyramid turtle. What? You could just do that? Okay, well, I can just do this. Well, no, I mean, you just have to keep taking your idea further. Like, what if the doctors could battle, like, the disease or something with cards? Like, the world's best doctor duelist would exist? And school is like a school for dueling or whatever, just like in GX. He killed my Victory Viper! No, you're gonna kill my Falchion Beta! No, you killed my Falchion Beta! Stop zombie turtling me! Stop it! Stop it! Just stop. I am down to one card. Oh, well, wait. I mean, that, I'll take a Mirror Force, I guess. Oh my gosh, I have no cards in my hand. Oh, okay, Supply Squad, a little late there, bud. Ooh, Ducker Mobile Cannon. Aha, they're struggling to beat my silver gadget. Uh-oh. What's that? Uh-oh, what's happening? Wait. Wait. I want to know what this is. This card cannot be normal summoner set. This card can only be special summoned by removing from play one Skull Flame. Graveyard. So this is Supersonic Skull Flame. Once per turn, you can inflict 400 damage to your opponent for each burning skull head in your graveyard. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one Skull Flame. No, the freaking flame comes back. Oh my god. Well, oh wait, he's removed from play. Yeah, take that. Oh, I'm sorry, take that. Go, Ducker Mobile Cannon. Give me a level 4 monster in my graveyard back to my hand. I will take the gold gadget. I will summon the gold gadget in attack mode. Oh, darn, it has 3,300 attack. Take that. Best Gradius deck ever. Didn't use any Gradius cards for any meaningful thing except for Duck or Mobile Cannon. That was a great duel, Hunter. Don't you think? I'll take this last sitting down, you say. I'll take it standing up. Supersonic Skull Deck. Fire King Onslaught. Supersonic Skull Flame, Burning Skull Head. How would they even show this on children's television? Is that Pegasus? No, it's the Flying Fortress Skyfire guy, right? Yusei's next duel would be against Gregor, or whatever. Rex Goodwin hoped that Gregor's power would cause Yusei to call forth the Crimson Dragon. However, before the duel, Yusei and G had a small confrontation. After Greg caught Leo attempting to sneak into his shop to get a preview of his new duel runner, he returned the boy back home. Leo wanted a sneak peek at my new duel runner like everyone else out there. You gonna call security? Haha, no, he reminds me of my own little brother. I'm not gonna punish him just because he's trying to help you win on our duel tomorrow. It won't make a difference. You're still going down. Quite a bit riding on this tournament for me and my future. What about you? Why are you dueling here? I'm the main character. Those are allowed, but eating meat aggressively is. Flaming skulls are okay. Anyway, and I made a joke about him saying, I'm the main character, that's why, but he literally said, like, I fight for my friends, which is basically the thing the main characters say, so. Let me guess, Goodwin made you an offer you couldn't refuse, right? How did you know? Did he come to you too? He offered me a chance to rebuild my family's village. I need his power to help rebuild my village. By the way, my village is having some issues and needs to be rebuilt. Goodwin promised to help me, but not until I promised to help him with his quest. Greg, don't you see that he's using you? If it's the only way to rebuild my village, then I'll do whatever it takes to rebuild my village. Have I mentioned my village yet? Finally, Yusei and Greg met in the arena. You calling that thing a duel runner, Yusei? Did it come with training wheels? It did! Yeah. Talk to me when the duel's done. Good luck, because you're going to need it. I don't know what's with anime and friendship. It's like their favorite thing. Did I make any other decks randomly the other day while I was... Oh, that Gen X deck. Good lord, I'm not playing the Gen X deck. I want to play my Gradius deck one more time. Even though it's missing a bunch of cards. But at least it has starships. Oh my, this hand is I end my turn. All these cards buff or protect monsters, and I have no monsters, so... What'd you just do? You blasted yourself for... Oh my gosh. He's the reactor guy. First time a monster is summoned to your opponent's side of the field, inflict 8 damage to your opponent. During battle phase of the turn, this effect is activated. You can negate the attack of one monster your opponent controls. You can send one face-up trap reactor and one face-up spell reactor, and this face-up card to special summon Flying Fortress Skyfire from your hand deck or graveyard. Holy crud monkeys, dude. And of course he's a machine type, so this buffs him too. Great. Each time a face-up machine type monster on the field is destroyed by battle or a card effect, you can place junk counters on this. Well, might as well. Your move. Do 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 do. Why do I have Ring of Destruction in this deck? Oh, no. Oh wait. I need to use this before he gets Trap Reactor out. Ring of Destruction. Can I draw a monster? No! Why? No, he's gonna tomato me to death. He's gonna spaghetti sauce me. He has limited removal! Can I? Okay. I'm gonna try this deck again, just because I feel like I might have had a bad hand that time. Also, how rude of it was him to not spaghetti sauce me there when he had the chance. Look, I actually have spaceships and Gradius cards in my hand. Lord British, Delta Tri. Ugh, Delta Tri. I need to replace that garbage. Go, Lord British! No! Why you gotta do that? No, he's gonna spaghetti sauce me. Counters everything with his Mystic Tomatoes. He's strong. He's just too strong. Where's my support cards? This is the opposite of last game. Now all I have is weak monsters and no spell or trap to support them. Ah! Return my Lord British to my hand. I mean, I don't know why that card is in this deck, but I guess maybe it helps. I don't know. Good luck out there, Delta Tri. I lose again. I'm not gonna play this deck until I get more Gradius cards. 'Cause this is just sad. Oh, that helps, but I don't... It helps, but like... not by enough at all. Alright, whatever. I lose. He's gonna spaghetti sauce me again. Oh my gosh. Big Viper, where are you when I need you? Air Force. For Gadget, I'll take it, even though I'm not gonna be good enough. Okay, let me think here. I don't think there's anything that'll make me get out of here alive. Go, Lord British. I can't even suicide because he's gonna block me. Yep. It doesn't even matter. Alright. I'll play a real deck next game. Just give me Dark Strike Fighter, the super banned synchro card. I wonder if it's still crazy banned like it was back then. I imagine it is, especially with like ones and stuff. Mr. Soldier. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask you. I don't like he said Lester Soldier's name. Well, well. Especially in comparison to yours? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Ah, Black Salvo. Good try, bud, but you lost 2 of your tuners. Alright. We want this guy to be immune to traps or spells? I think spells. Wait, does that make him immune to Solidarity? Unaffected by your opponent's spells. Okay. Oh, right, sorry. When you got like the 1 million experience points or whatever, how many level ups did you get from that? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, dude. Oh my gosh. Four or 5, dang. Yeah, that's gonna help a little bit. I'd get like 1.5 from that. That's so lucky. That's great. Once per turn, you can discard a card to banish a card on the field. I don't want to do this to my Regeki, but you know what? All right. Oh, whoa! Holy crud! I'm glad I did that. Holy crud. What are you at? I think I got to 30. I got 3 of those gold triclomas over the last 4 days. So, no. That's wrong. 3 over the last 5 days, which is still pretty darn lucky. Holy crud, I am so glad I banished that. Oh, I see what that is. No, I don't want to do this. No, it's okay. I don't want to do this. All right, I guess I'm doing it. This is probably fine anyway. The 2 solidarities make it insane. Plus Union Hanger. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Heavy mech support. What are you Ying at? Are you Ying at the thing where I was like, holy crud? Is that what you're Ying at? Why'd you activate its effect? It was so strong. Oh, for splitting him into 3? That was an accident, but it doesn't really matter because they're all so strong. But it was just removing this blast sphere that I was freaking out about. Because it would have exploded my guy and I would have taken 4,600. Greg, are you okay? I'm fine, but it's not over. Now we devolve into a fist fight because my cards didn't allow me to win. Told you about my village, about the fire and destruction, but I've learned the truth. I hacked into Goodwin's personal files before the duel, and I discovered it wasn't a natural disaster. Goodwin decided to use our valley as a testing ground for his nuclear bombs. He tried to resurrect his Crimson Dragon, but he couldn't control its energy. He's going to expose everything! We must silence him! Don't worry, no one's going to believe him. Greg, are you sure about all this? I saw the files myself. I'm certain about it, you say? Now Goodwin's going to answer for his lies. Greg attempted to attack Goodwin, but he was immediately arrested by sector security. Is that the thing where he shoots a giant drill and it goes flying through the building and smashes through the glass and almost hits Goodwin, and then the episode ends with the drill spinning out slowly under a spotlight with a dark background as the screen fades out? Because I remember that. I watched that on Saturday morning one time. It was pretty cool. People of New Domino City. It's always terrible tragedy when gifted duelists like our very own Greg suffers a complete nervous and emotional breakdown following in such an intense duel. But rest assured that he'll get all the help he needs. You say, promise me you'll take down Goodwin once and for all. Nah. Jack Atlas Booster Pack. Alright. Let's see what's in the Jack Atlas Booster Pack. I'm gonna guess he has red dragons in it. Just like Joey Wheeler. Fortune Lady? Attack and defense time. Attack and defense become its level times 400. So 2400? Once per turn during your standby phase, increase its level by 1. And inflict 400 damage when its level increases. Just slowly buffs itself and does a little bit of burn. Ally of Justice. I vaguely remember these cards. Effects of light monsters that battle this card are negated. Very specific of you. Ally of Justice. When this card destroys a light monster with battle and sits to the graveyard, draw 1 card. Very specific. If that card is level 4 dark monster, you can reveal it and special summon it. That's a gunman. Only he has no torso, he's just a head. Any monster you control except Infernity Avengers destroyed by battle. Graveyard. While you have no cards in your hand, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. In that case, the level of this card is equal to the level of your destroyed monster. I don't care about this. About these cards. Something dragon. I remember this card. It's like a little Tetris man. Get the normal summon it, and it's a 100 attack monster. That's what I hated about it. Get a level 3 tuner from your graveyard. Guy is also a tuner. I'm not impressed by these cards. Oh look, he's got hot red dragon archfiend Bane. Tribute one monster, then target one red dragon archfiend monster. Your graveyard, special summon. This card inflicts battle damage to your opponent. You can special summon 2 tuners with the same level. One from your deck, one from your graveyard in defense position. With the same... Oh, I see. You can only use the effect of red hot dragon hot archfiend Bane once per turn. Too many words. Oh my gosh. Your opponent's monster cannot declare attacks. Each of your end phases, you must pay 1,000 life points or this card is destroyed. You can target one level 1 tuner monster in your graveyard. Destroy this card, and if you do special summon that target. Red Dragon Archfiend must be on the field to activate and resolve this effect. Okay. I remember seeing this card around a bunch. Don't remember what it does at all. Opponent kills a monster and you control no other monsters. You can target a spell or trap that's set and destroy it. Thanks. If 2 or more of your opponent's monsters are destroyed by battle with your monsters during the same battle phase, this card can make a second attack. Wow, very specific. 1,000 life points. Reveal all cards in your hand. Look at your opponent's hand and select one card. Remove that card from play until your opponent's next end. That's good for self-destruct button trolling, I guess. Synchros you control gain 600 attack. I kind of remember the battery guys. I don't really recognize a whole lot of this stuff. All battery man AAs on your field are in attack position. Card gains 1,000 attack for each battery man AA AA on your side of the field. If all battery man AAs on your side of the field are in defense, 1,000. So you can either make them all go to defense, have a lot of defense, or all go to attack and have a lot of attack. Too long, not reading. Oh my gosh. Hot red dragon archfiend abyss. Hey, there's that quick effect again. Quick effect, you can target one face up. So that's like the spell speed too, right? You can target one face up card your opponent controls, negate its effect until the end of the turn. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one tuner in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. You can only use the effect of hot red dragon archfiend abyss once. Red dragon base. Yeah, he's all about them red dragons. All them the red eyes, black dragons. There's a psychotic fantasy dwarf with a flaming fire battle axe with only 800 attack. Once you control attacks in defense position, inflict piercing. He gives piercing to your whole board if you have no cards in your hand. So, why would you want that card? Control red dragon archfiend, destroy all spell and traps your opponent control. Oh, so you're like Harpy's Feather Duster. Wait, isn't this a Gradius card? This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Summon a Thunder option. I think this is a Gradius card. It's like one of the highest attack ones that exists out there. Does he have Gradius cards in his deck? Yoko Ono, the Ice Mayakashi? I'm not familiar with these Mayakashis, so I'm not totally. I think this guy, I might have Gradius cards. I want to see if he has more Gradius cards than that one. I kinda don't care about these other cards. Yep, he's got Gradius cards. He's got Jade Knight. Oh, I can get the rest of the Gradius cards. Heck yeah. All those cards in attack position, machine type monsters you control with 1200 or less attack cannot be destroyed by trap effect. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can add one level 4 light machine monster from your deck to your hand. Isn't Yoko Ono's John Lennon's wife or something? Yeah, I just called it that because jokes. Yay, I found where the rest of the Gradius cards are. Yeah, that's not too bad. Once per battle phase, if this card attacks a defense position monster, it can make a second attack in a row. It also does piercing. Gradius cards and a bunch of stuff I don't care about. But I am still trying to get Gustos and Lightsworn, so I don't know if I want to pull for Gradius stuff. What is this? Lightsworn Sanctuary. Once per turn you can send one Lightsworn monster from your hand to the graveyard, then target one other Lightsworn monster in the graveyard, add it to your hand. So you get to swap them out. Each time a card is sent from your deck to the graveyard, place a shine counter on this card. Lightsworn card you control would be destroyed by a card effect. You can remove 2 shine counters for each of those Lightsworn cards instead. I used to use this in my burn deck. Each time your opponent takes damage from a card effect, like 300 damage. So it just adds on to your burn. One card from your hand to your opponent's hand, then gain 2000. Nah. None of you are what I want. None. No lights. I think I needed a third. Oh no, wait. This isn't Lumina Lightsworn, it's Lumina Twilight Sworn. Okay, I should research Gusto decks or something. Or I should just start throwing Gusto cards into a deck, because I just drew 4 freaking Gusto cards at once. I got a squirrel, I got a bird, I got a bigger bird, I got a really bigger bird with a girl on it. I think that's a sign, right? So I gotta build a Gusto deck. I mean, I kind of tried to, but I just threw cards in there one time. Apparently, according to the internet, you can just search for stuff right here instead of going through everything individually, like I was doing. So we're just gonna start haphazardly throwing stuff in there. I don't know what I'm doing. Gusto birds. Oh wait, that's way too many monsters. There's a lot of monsters. I just realized there's a lot. monster. Get back to that Lightsworn stuff in the future. Now, attack the day with gusto. Gusto deck 2020. Muchos gustos. I see what you got. I see. See, the thing is, like, I want to try to build these decks, and then I look at them, and they're like, yeah, you know, use Thunder King Kaiju, and Marmonom, the Adraco Phoenix, and his Mechakaku, the Supreme Shining Sky Stag, and I'm like, where the heck do I even get these cards? Because they don't use just cards from, like, right around whenever these Gusto cards came out. Looks like they kind of use them from all over the place. Half these aren't even Gusto cards. Kinda makes it really hard to try and like follow a guide and build a deck because they're so, I don't even know how to explain it. Too much stuff. There we go. These are all like psychic types, thunder, and winged beast. Like, it's such a random set. Maybe I just go and she seems pretty good. I'll probably run 3 of her. I might not need the flying Kamakiris. I feel like this is hard to pull off, so I'm only gonna run 1. This card's started by balance in the graveyard. Special summon a level 4 or non-tuner Gusto from your deck. And it is a tuner itself, so maybe I run a couple of them. Cards face upon the field sent to the graveyard except by battle. Okay, it's also a tuner. Cards sent from your hand to the graveyard. You can special summon a Gusto monster from your deck. I don't know how to send it from my hand to the graveyard. Cards sent from your field to the graveyard. Special summon a level 2 or lower Gusto. It's also a tuner. So these little birds are a bunch of tuners, it looks like. And this little squirrel is also a tuner. I have like a billion tuners in this deck if I don't just keep tossing them out. But it looks like they have multiple different levels of tuners. So here's level 1 tuner, level 2, level 3. The squirrel is a 2. This guy summons a tuner. And you can target a Gusto monster graveyard. One face up on the field, shuffle the first into the deck. Reese Witherspoon of Gusto. Turn you can return 1 card from your hand to the bottom of the deck. Target a monster your opponent controls and 1 face up Gusto monster you control. Switch control. Interesting. She'll summon a tuner. Card destroys a monster by battle and sends the graveyard. You can target 1 or lower Gusto. It's like they do a lot of like swapping around and stuff. But like general synchroing purposes. So there's something called like kaijus, which is like those giant monsters that attacks in Godzilla. Of which I own 0, apparently, even though I was pretty sure I told. Alright. And I don't know. I feel like I waste so much time just trying to figure out which cards to use and stuff. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I just start throwing random cards in there. I'm like, that's a good card. So there's something called Mistworm or something. I vaguely remember this guy. I'll throw that guy in there. I have Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Sure, I have Bryanak. Yep, I have Bryanak. Sure, I have Trishula. Throw Trishula in there. Any monster sent from the hand or the main deck, the graveyard is banished instead. When a spell or trap or monster effect activated, you tribute this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card, add a ritual monster. Well, it tells me to put that in. I'm not sure why exactly. There's 3 more. I just need to throw 3 more cards in there that I think are alright. There's some kind of burn lady I used one time, but I forget what her... I think I'll recognize her when I see her. Oh yeah, Dark Strike Fighter. Throw that guy in. That guy was hyper banned when he came out. He was normal banned, but he was like seriously banned. Yeah, Blood and Mephisid. Then let's get that horrible, annoying looking guy. Oh yeah, I haven't finished adding the spell and trap. There's this card that's like a quill thing. Will of Goldos. Start 2 wind monsters in your graveyard and a card on the field. Shuffle both those first 2 targets in your deck and return the other to the hand. I don't know if that's that useful. Listed on here, I know I have it. No, teleport. Nope. Well, there's always the old standby of just throwing in Monster Reborns and just throwing in some cheating cards for good measure, throwing a couple of cheats. Throwing a couple of cheats. More cheating. Oh, thank you. It's a lot of cheats. I'm missing the cards that I should have. A lot of cheats. I should probably calm down on that a bit, maybe. I just want to get this deck rolling. I don't even know how it's going to work. Probably not going to work well. I don't know what I'm doing. I want a couple of basic cards in case. They're just supplements until the real deal comes along. Exactly. Until I get the rest of my Gradius cards and I make my Gradius deck. Well, that guy has got a giant hair thing going on there. Sounds like a good time. Speaking of time, it's almost time for you to duel. Sorry. It's almost time for you to go to prison again because this is 5Ds. I gotta get some water. Hi, Nami. How's it going, bud? Here. Good. Good. Hey. Meow. 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 And this card of the greater special summon of Phoenixian Cluster, Amaryllis. What are you doing there, Scooter? I summon Pot of Greed in attack mode. Go. I thought it was Condor. It's Kodor. Get him, Condor. I can't get any of the tuners? No, don't call the haunted me. What? Over Doomline? What's that? Wait, no, what's that? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. What? Plant type monsters special summon from the graveyard, your side of the field, against 1,000 attack while this card's face up on the field. Oh, he just buffed his guy. What's up, Nam? Do you have a distinct and soft meow, Nami, just like the website said about you? Well, I think you're just about as chunky as the website said you were. I know, you are chunky, aren't you? Meow. Are you leaving? Don't say no while you're leaving. None of those are very good, so I probably gotta get something else out on. This card is a normal monster on the field. You can normal summon it. Have it become an effect monster. Oh, so it's a Gemini. Once per turn, you can special summon one insect or plant monster from your hand or graveyard. I know. So raspy. Oh, let's summon Blood Mephisit. Mephit. Mephist. I can read it. I can read, I swear. Yo, move. I like this card because it does burn damage. I activate its effect. Take 900. Blink. Yo, move. What? That. Once per turn, you can target one other plant type monster in the field as level. This card's level becomes a monster's current level. Oh, it's a tuner that copies levels. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, my room is bigger than my face is. No? Like, if it was the other way around, my face wouldn't even fit in the room. Burn 600 damage. No, you didn't like that explanation? Okay. Dang it, I'm nice and comfortable how I am. Just move closer. Summon this guy. Can't I even get? Without running over some. I want a card from her hand to the bottom of the deck. Another copy plant. Huh? How much closer can I get? I can't. Okay, my desk is literally shoved up against my stomach now. Great, I got his cruddy tuner. Ah! Kiza! I think you've done enough damage for one day, Mr. Fudo. Kiza's coming home with me. Ah. So many plants. After the duel at the Black Rose Witch, that's not nice to call her. Yusei uncovered Goodwin's plans for the Crimson Dragon and confronted him. Time to talk. You forced me into this tournament. You threatened me, and you locked up my friends. I want to know the truth. I'm not dueling Jack until you tell me what. I'm not dueling Jack until you tell me why you've done this. Are you dense, Yusei? It's because of this mark. He wants the Crimson Dragon's power, so he's been trying to gather everyone who has a mark. He's got me here by lying to me, buttering me up, and manipulating me, just like literally everybody else, probably. Oh, come on, you're making me sound so devious. Jack, you wanted to be the Turbo Duel champion. Yeah, but I wanted to earn that title. At this point, I'm starting to think you've been rigging everything. You set me up as bait for Yusei. Goodwin knew that you'd come after me if I did everything exactly as he asked. Don't be ridiculous. I didn't even know about Yusei until you dueled him that night at the arena. I was hoping you'd make that Jack joke. Crimson Chin. Do you honestly expect me to believe that this is all some big coincidence? I have a demand to make. You got what you wanted. Yusei's here, isn't he? So let his friends go. I wanted this duel to be legit. No threats, no gimmicks, no shockwaves that are gonna knock me off a cliff. Just us. That's what my champion wants, then so be it. So the battle between Yusei Fudo and Jack Atlas begins. This is it. I'm finally going to show you that you don't have what it takes to be the best, Yusei. Are you sure we should be doing this? There's a lot we don't know about the Crimson Dragon. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yusei, you have no guts. Fine, Jack, let's duel. From Fairly Odd Parents. I made a joke too. Yeah, the Crimson Chin. Alright, we're doing a boss fight. I guess they're kind of all boss fights? I don't know. So we're gonna pull out the old school 6 Samurai and just wreck them with that. The old throwback. Let's duel this, man. I activate terraforming to add a temple to my hand. I will activate the temple. Yo, move, Jack. Wish I had a Yu-Gi-Oh wig I could put. Like his crazy hair. I put on the Yu-Gi-Oh wig and then I'd put on, where is it? Put on a Yu-Gi-Oh wig and then I'd put this on and I'd be like, let's duel. And a sarcophagus to my graveyard. Nice try, Jack Atlas guy. But where are we right now? We're the main phase? Oh, I don't care. Nice try, Jackie. But I'll return both of your cards to your hand. Then I'll special summon a whole bunch of monsters in one turn. Okay, not really, but I will special summon Xian because that guy's busted. Ed is pay food money to see. I'd pay. Wait. Ed is pay food money to. It was Jack A for short. Well, that's actually true. Wonder if they did that on purpose. That's kind of funny. Alright, well I have Xian out and 3 tokens on my Temple of the Six, so good luck, bud. Pay good money to see that. Okay. Same play as last turn. I gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it. Go, Zanji. Attack his face down defense position monster. And this card you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. You can half the attack of. Oh no. Oh, the end phase? Oh. Oh, hey, Jen. Doing the throwback 6 Samurai deck. Tried making Gusto and Lightsworn, but I felt like the decks weren't coming together that well. And then I found where the rest of my Gradius cards were that I'm missing. They're in Jack Atlas's pack. But I just got it, so I have to... What is happening? Activate by sending 2 hard hand to the graveyard. My opponent has more than... Cut off from my screen. The leftmost characters of everything is cut off from my screen. Inflict, I think that says 2,000 damage to your opponent. If this card is in the graveyard, you can add it to your hand instead of conducting a normal draw. Or I can just negate it and you still have to discard 2 cards to activate it. I found 1 copy of Jade Knight, and I found 1 copy of... I forget what his name is, T something? He summons a token that has like 1500 attack, and he has 1700 himself. Twin Thunder? Get that one's name. I have 1 copy of both of them. Thought we needed 5 signers, but we only have 4. Little girl, Akiza, Yusei, and Jack. I know who the 5th signer is. How exciting, that means you get to unlock its power. That's right, Lazar. First, we must see if we can harness the immense power the Crimson Dragon summoning will create. After the Crimson Dragon was successfully summoned, which we did off screen because it would be too cool for this game, Rex Goodwin revealed himself to be the final signer. He revealed a vision to the other 4 signers of a future that they needed to prevent. The vision was of New Domino City's destruction that could only be prevented by the ones who inherited the Crimson Dragon's power. During the vision, Yusei was able to defeat Jack and claim victory. See, Jack, even in our dreams and visions, I defeat you. Jack, are you okay? You beat me. I don't know how you did it, but you're the champ now. That vision is true. None of this matters because it looks like we all might lose. We're in danger. Both New Domino City and Seattle might be destroyed. We have to unite to stop New Domino City from being destroyed. What about Seattle? Who cares about Seattle? Immediately after their epic duel, Yusei was proclaimed as champion. Okay. Wow, he's got a lot of fire and flare and crimson cards. What cards are you... Oh, yeah. So, like... Jack Atlas. And didn't get a Gradius card. I got a battery. Oh yeah, it gives you Ally of Justice stuff. Synchro guys. Give me Gradius. Another battery guy. How many of his cards are like red or fire? Vaguely remember the Flamvel guys? What about they burn you or something? Yeah. Eternity. Other stuff. More other stuff. Where do I get the kaijus? I want the kaijus. Hey, there he is. Blue Thunder T45. That's one of the Gradius cards. At least I think it's Gradius. I'm not really sure, but he fits in. Void Ogre Dragon. Once per turn during either player's turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap while you have no cards in hand, you can negate the activation and destroy it. Well, guess that's good if you're top decking. Otherwise, he's kind of like a bad Xian. Fortune people, I kind of remember. Target a Fortune Lady monster graveyard and specials. You destroy a monster by... This is a dragon with grandma's hat on. Yes. There's Tribute Battle and something great. You're a lower dragon type one. Oh. Oh, and it's a tuner. That looks like a dragon, but it's apparently a zombie. Or power battery. Got Blue Thunder. That's good, I guess. Hey, there's my 3rd copy. Dang, already. Oh yeah, there's the... Kaiju stuff is an arc v... Oh, okay. Not for a while. Got it. Remember this Watt Squirrel. Wish I knew why I remembered this Watt Squirrel. Yeah, that's a little, When is V? Is V the next one? Wait. 2 arcs away, okay. Well, there's plenty of stuff between then and now. That is an interesting song that person's playing outside. What am I doing? Yes. Well, first of all, I'm gonna throw out where's Delta Tri. Get out of here, Delta Tri. You are the worst one. And instead we want Jade Knight, right? So we don't probably need the word British, the cruddier one? No, word British is fine. It's Falchion Beta, you don't need a bunch of, you only need like one or two. So I can replace those with Blue Thunder and Jade Knight, which I don't actually see. Kind of. Oh, I went past it. Aim and effect master. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just scroll down to it. JA, it'll be near the top. Or oh, it's right there. Jade Knight. See if that helps my deck at all. Swapping out 4 crud cards for 4 better cards. Help. Soon after the Fortune Cup ended, Yusei found himself in another duel against a man claiming to be a Dark Signer. Because we're in the Dark Signer arc now, I get. After Yusei defeated his foe off screen, I guess, he attempted to question him, but the individual had no memory of what had just transpired. Millennium Rod something something. The man seemed to be under some sort of mind control because we couldn't figure out a better plot line. I think Trigun is also a Gradius card. What it does though. Oh, are you talking about the Fire Dragon thing? There's like a Union monster. Something like that. It's pretty bad though, if I remember. I think Maui Cannons is also technically a Gradius card, but that's like a rock guy that can flip himself back down or something weird. I could be wrong about that. I'm Carly Carmine, and I was hoping that you tell me what it's like to be the first amateur to take on Domino City's new champ. What happened with this freaky dude in the hood? Hey, do you hear sirens? We called security. Better get out of here before I start asking questions. But my interview. Finish it later. Later on, Yusei met up with Rex Goodwin to find out about the Dark Signers. Yusei, the time has come for me to tell you the truth. Yeah, it might do something with Radius. I don't know. I have to look it up. Why don't we start with this mark? That is the mark of the Crimson Dragon. It belongs to those who protect our world from darkness. This darkness is dangerous. Take many forms, even those of your friends. You'll know their identities, for they will have the mark of the shadow. Mark of the shadows? That must mean the Dark Signers. Just as you were chosen to protect the light, they were chosen to protect the dark. Like these sunglasses that are making everything much darker in this bright room. The only thing I think I know about her is she's a journalist. That's pretty much all I gleaned from her tiny interaction. They'll stop at nothing to annihilate you. To increase their strength, they absorb human souls and send you to the Shadow Realm. You and your friends must combine your strength to defeat the Dark Signers. What if we can't? What if they release the shadows? If that should happen, well, you've already seen a glimpse of our fate. After talking to Goodwin, Yusei was dispatched to Seattle in order to seek out the Dark Signers. When he met an old friend. Hey, Yusei, remember me from that time? Good to see you, Crow. What have you been up to? Oh, this is Blackwing guy. You know me, still fighting the good fight, robbing the poor to feed the rich and all. So I hear you're some big shot champion now. Yeah, something like that. Crow, why are the streets so deserted? These creepy cats have been coming around lately. It's about these wacky teachings, trying to round up followers. Better look into this. Before too long, Crow and Yusei came face to face with the Dark Signer. Kessler guy. Bird brain friend, what? Colin Kessler, is that really you? I thought you were gone forever. Who? Why is he so creepy? Wrong, you say while I was away I made new friends. I believe you already dueled one of my associates. You mean the Dark Signer? You're on their side. You were once our friend. Once your friend, yes, but now your enemy. Now get ready for the duel of your life. He's a Dark Signer. This is what Goodwin was talking about when he said the darkness may come in the form of a friend who we had never met, and I don't know you. Done. During their duel, Colin summoned an earthbound immortal Kakakopaku, and the creature absorbed human souls throughout the arena. Colin then used this monster to defeat Yusei off screen. Yusei's friends immediately rushed to Yusei's side. Meanwhile, Luna and Leo discussed their next move to help stop the Dark Signers. Wow, this is a long story thing where they're just skipping past duels. I remember the Earthbound guys. I think I had a couple of them. Since we fight evil, that means we're superheroes, and superheroes are always supposed to stick together. What? You mean, are you ready to prison? Yeah, I don't know. I could go with that, but you gotta mix it up a little bit. That's like the most important thing. I think their superpowers are most important. Anyways, you're absolutely right, Leo. Let's stick together right here in this cozy mansion. What about Akiza? She may be a signer, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. She's part of the weird Arcadia movement. Got all the psychics. Our main objective is to train duelists to inflict real damage. I mean like Yu-Gi-Oh? Where they're like, I activate Secret Barrel, and the other person's like, Aah! Like that. But Akiza would never really want to hurt people, except plays Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Who knows? I say we stay as far away as possible. But Yanagi agreed that us heroes gotta stick together. What if she needs our help? What if Yusei's in trouble and we need Akiza's deck as backup? Oh, are we just stealing her deck now? There's like a million reasons why this is a good idea. Meanwhile, Leo, Luna, Bolt, Tenzin traveled to the Arcadia Movement headquarters to get help from Akiza. You want to see Akiza? She's awfully busy. But so incredibly important that you've come all the way here. She has the mark of a dragon. That means she's a superhero. Luna and me are superheroes too. We're going to help our friend Yusei fight the Dark Signers and save the city. I've been monitoring some strange occurrences myself lately. I would love to help you. Would? My Arcadia movement represents all that is good. I promise you that I'll do everything to stop this threat if you join my cult. What? Nothing. All right. Thank you. Now, if you'll just excuse me, I'll go get membership application. Unfortunately, the entire visit was a trap set up by Sayer. His intentions were to test Leo's ability to find out if they are similar to Luna's. Where's Luna? Where am I? Why am I chained up with this gizmo on my head in broad daylight in public, apparently, because we didn't draw any more backgrounds. That hat detects latent psychic powers, assuming you have any. Latent, what? You said you were going to get Akiza and help us fight the Dark Signers. I'll make society pay for how they discriminated and treated psychics throughout time. Well, yeah, didn't you? It's because of the DL6 incident, you idiot. Didn't you play Phoenix Wright? What are you gonna do to me? Take my brain or something? Of course. Moving on. Akiza's just a preview. I have dozens more psychic duelists at my command. Psychics can do incredible things with their minds. I mean, Akiza's gonna help you get even? She's supposed to be a hero. A hero? She doesn't even know what I'm really doing here. Blah, blah, blah. Stop talking. Holy cow. Just let me duel. Psychic this, psychic that. I don't know, whatever. Fly Squad into Jade. What is this? Oh yeah, the guys that switch positions to get different effects. But I don't know what their field spell does and how he's summoning 2 monsters in 1 turn. Aha! Equal. And he's synchroing? Oh my gosh. Dude, calm down. Do you have Honest? I have 1 copy of Honest and I don't run it in this deck. I'm not yet ready to add Honest to the deck. Otherwise, I would, and I would take out Solidarity. Oh my gosh, I don't get to pick. Guy has a lot of deep. You're a freaking machine, aren't you? Oh my gosh, every guy I fight with this deck is a machine. So I can't even use this machine thing without buffing them. I don't want Victory Viper to die, but I need to protect myself. Still run just run that 1 Honest. It ruins 3 other cards in my deck if I. Gonna destroy me. Do you think the machine runs a machine deck in Russian? Oh, you're talking about the machine. Probably. Holy cow, this room is so bright. See everything with such clarity. Anyways, am I dead yet? Because this is insane what's happening here. He's gonna kick my butt. He's gonna kick my butt. I can't do... Oh wait, I need Vic Viper. Oh, I grabbed Vic Viper, thank goodness. Gosh. Ouch. Ouch. What is he doing now? Make it stop. Make it stop. Ah! No, I don't want you to draw cards. Stop it. Okay. Your opponent's turn. One cannot select a monster other than the equipped monster as an attack target. An opponent's monster that battles the equipped monster is destroyed at the end of the damage step. How about go to heck, game? That's what I think of your silly card effect. We want Victory Viper? Oh wait, no we don't. Oh, it's too late, I can't back out. Okay, well. That's fine, I can use Victory Viper. What does this thing do? Special summon that target? This card to the graveyard. Target machine type monster in your graveyard to its level is equal to or less than. Oh, so I can grab myself another Victory Viper or a Jade Knight? Jade Knight makes me immune to traps, right? Machine monsters you control with 1200 or less attack. Oh, they're buffed then. Cannot be destroyed by trap effects. So we want Victory Viper. My only attack target. Option token's not going to help very much here. Anything about Speller Trap, card gains 400 attack. Crud. Just gonna get buff cards and take out my guys. Oh my gosh. There you go, take that one. He's gonna just equip like a million cards to him. Just equip 2. While the attacking cannot be destroyed by battle. You know the damage step if. Why? At least I have Power Tool Dragon too. I too can be a cheat if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Go! Light Sworn. Deck that I threw together. What is that? Wait, that card looks sweet. Isn't it Gravity Blaster? I didn't get to read what it did. It was like a machine equip card I'd never seen before. Gravity Blaster. Equipped only to a machine type monster. Once per turn you can activate this effect. It permanently gains 400 attack. This attack gain remains even if this card leaves the field or if the monster becomes unaffected by card effect. If it battles an opponent's monster, that monster's effect is negated during the battle phase only. I'd probably run a couple of those. That seems pretty good for Gradius decks, especially you put it on Victory Viper. Keeps getting buffer. Kills a guy, goes up to like 2,000. Summon option token, get a double of that. Hit it when cards harass you constantly to be activated. Hate it. I got Michael the Light Sworn and I got Curious the Light Sworn. A bunch of random stuff. That Link, not Link summon, but what is that lady? Exceed? I have an Exceed. You detach one material from this card to send top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Then draw cards equal to the number of Light Sworn cards sent to the graveyard with this effect. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card is in its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Then you can destroy cards on the field up to the number of Light Sworn cards sent to the graveyard by this effect. So she just randomly does stuff, but sometimes it's crazy. Got it. Lightsworn Monk seems pretty good. Let's tribute summon. Go, Greg. Greg. Too many Gregs, I don't know. He's 3,200 already for a 1 tribute. It also does piercing. What the heck? Per turn, you can banish 1 Lightsworn monster from your hand or the graveyard. Or 1 face-up monster in the field. Oh, what? Whatever. Can I swing for the win here? I vaguely remember why I hated fighting against this deck all. Sorry, Luna, it looks like this boy isn't special at all. At least I have the girl. That when that crow guy appeared, I'd be able to get like the Blackwing cards. Order Carly Carmine was sent onto the trail to find exactly what the Crimson Dragon was. Research led her to sneak into the Arcadia Movement headquarters where she came face to face with Sayer, who is apparently the main character right now. These files prove that this thing isn't as innocent as it claims to be. Why is it with these people leaving their files around so much? Well, little mouse, you should be more careful. Once I duel you, you won't be able to report on our misdeeds. That's how it works. Duel! I should put Honest in this deck. They're all light monsters, right? Pretty much. Neither player can target Lightsworn monsters with artifacts. Go, dog! Go, card that harasses me constantly. Yo, move. It's time. Duel. Yep. I got the Judgment Dragon. What does he do again? Solitaire Magician? Turn, you can select a face-up Fortune Lady monster you control. 1 other face-up monster on the field. Reduce the level of the selected Fortune Lady by 3 and destroy the other selected monster. Oh yeah, they all have some weird level component. Get a man-eater dog. Bug. Yeah. Honest is good in Lightsworns. Yeah, I need to... I think Bakura gives you more than... I think Bakura has them. I must have dueled somebody and got a hold of one at some point. How does this guy show up? Must be special summon. Having 4 more Lightsworn monsters with different names in your graveyard. Pay 1,000 life points, destroy all other cards on the field. Per turn during your end phase, send 4. Okay. Nuts. If I make it so they can't be targeted, the saber on him. Then summon this guy in attack mode. Somehow I didn't expect these to go through. You considered playing Solar Recharge and Lightsworn. I'm so new to Lightsworn that I don't even, that might even be in this deck and I just don't know it. It sounds familiar. Not my judgment, Dragon. What is this? Looks kind of sweet. Each time a monster is normal summoned, target that monster. Wait, but my monsters can't be targeted right now. Banish it. During the next standby phase of the player who controlled that monster, return it in face of attack. Okay, let's see if he put a card down that's gonna stop me from winning. Or she, I guess. Nope. Whoa, her glasses came off. That was the detail we needed. Don't get away with this, Sector Security. Sector Security will come looking for me. Sector Security can't touch us, not as long as I know the truth about Goodwin. And what truth would that be? Director Goodwin is from the satellite sector, and that, my dear, is the least of his secrets. Cares, what? I wonder what else he's hiding. Night, night, little mouse. Mind crush. Yeah, she got mind crushed. And there's a picture of her clearly evil, so we already know, spoilers, she's a dark signer. Oh, and I unlocked the Crow booster pack, despite the fact we haven't seen Crow Duel. Let me guess. There's black wings in it. There's black wings in it. I got 2 black wings. And this black wing. Yeah, that's something I'll have to get around to making, I guess. Sooner or later. That guy is ripped, but he has 0 attack. He's a tuner. Huh. Comes out and copies a Synchro's attack stat. That's kind of cool. Let's keep trying the Lightsworn, because it seems to be working for some reason. So yeah, you know, she got mind crushed or sent to the Shadow Realm or something. And then she reawoke as a crazy dark signer. Rematch, even though I literally just lost. Is that you, Carly? But you fell. The Dark Void, I guess. Dark signers are actively recruiting duelists to their cause. And they chose yours truly. And that's bad news for you. Sayer and Carly begin a shadow duel. A series of quakes continue to hit the Arcadia movement tower. Sayer was defeated by Dark Signer Carly off screen, I guess, and seemingly fell to his doom from atop the Arcadia headquarters. It's those shockwaves, man. They're after Kaiba, they're after Sayer. Like, come on, dude. During the battle, Earthbound Immortal Asclepius was summoned and began destroying the entire building. Fortunately, Leo, Luna, Bolt, and Tenzin used this opportunity to escape the Arcadia headquarters. Luna, how'd you guys find me? This is the 8th door Bolt has knocked in. I need to break the glass to get to Leo. I just imagine him rampaging around, slamming open doors, smashing through glass. Leo, you alright? Where's Luna? Is she okay? I'm right in front of you. I'm so glad you're safe. It's not like I'm helpless. So what am I doing in here? I don't know. Let's not talk about it right now. Meaning, let's get out of here. Akiza managed to escape the collapsing building with the rest of Yusei's friends. Wow. And the Earthbound Immortal vanished along with Dark Signer. That's because they destroyed the field spell, but couldn't be out anymore. Elsewhere in New Domino City, a newly detained Greg received a surprising rescue. Who are you? The name's Devak. I know what Goodwin did to you, Greg, to your village. I know you're angry, and I know you still want revenge. Help you get that revenge. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. And then he did, because who doesn't want to go to the Wonka chocolate factory? Let me give you a history lesson. Thousands of years ago, a huge war fought where the Crimson Dragons defeated the army of shadows, and then the shadows, and the dragon, and the shadows, and the dragon, Dark Signer, dragon, Earthbound Immortals. There's a lot of dialogue between duels. Like a lot. We get it, they're bad, let's just take them out. Thank you, Jack. Our task goes far beyond beating an enemy. It's a rescue operation for those poor people who have been corrupted by the powers of darkness. Talking to Goodwin, the Signers team headed to Satellite in order to stop the Dark Signers. The Signer team split up, each of them going to battle a different Dark Signer with their own motivations. The Dark Signer Devak had taken ancient fairy dragon and was keeping it from Luna. In an attempt to find and rescue her ancient fairy dragon, Luna transported to the spirit world. I feel like this went from like 0 to 10 in like 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Leo searched for Luna. He came across Devak and was pulled into a duel against the Dark Signer. Who are you? You're not a Signer. What are you doing here? We're in a city full of people, right? I'm here to duel you! Is that some kind of joke? Where's the little girl? Why isn't she here? She's busy. Let's duel. I applaud your enthusiasm, but you don't have the power to match me. If you insist on being destroyed, so be it. Gladiator Beast Dimakari? I don't think I even have the Gladiator Beast yet. I thought the Gladiator Beast came out before the Lightsworn did. I mean, I guess the game doesn't have to give them to me in that order, but like... I don't know, maybe I just missed them. A lot of monsters. These set monsters, you can gain 100 attack for each monster in your graveyard. Field spells cannot be activated. Field spell cards cannot be activated during the turn this card's just interesting. Zoo the Soul Eater. Heck yeah, goodbye to your field spell. Okay. He's the only guy I can even summon right now. Per turn, if your other Lightsworn monsters affect to act. I don't know. Yo! That guy. This lets you swap cards? Okay. A card sent from your deck to the graveyard, place a shine counter. Got it. Alright, so I think this guy is a tuner, so I kind of want to kill him. Over Bazoo, but then Bazoo would kill me if I don't kill Bazoo, so. What's this thing do? We're gonna face a monster you control, banish any number of Lightsworn monsters from your graveyard, and if you do, monster gains 200 attack and defense for each monster banished by this effect at the end of this turn. Card sent from the deck to the graveyard by a Lightsworn monster effect, you can activate this effect. Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm running that card, but you know what? I don't know why I play half these Lightsworn guys, so I guess it's fine. Yes. Oh, come on, man. Got another Bazoo. Oh, Bazoo. Sorry, bud. The 200 attack is all I needed. Oh. Alright, play the dog again, and we'll use that to destroy the field spell. Toss the archer lady, get back that guy. You have solar recharge and charge of the light brigade. Don't know. But I can check after that. God, man, that guy's attack stat's too high for me. He's got that field spell. Oh wait, that buffs him, doesn't it? Because he's a beast? Yeah, okay. Well, let's get rid of that. Control 2 or more Lightsworn type monster. Banish 2 Lightsworn monsters from the graveyard. Target 2 field. Banish them. If this card is sent from the deck to the graveyard by Lightsworn monsters thing, special summon a Lightsworn monster from me. Yeah, that's sweet. Let's. I think I want to get rid of that tuner again. Then again, I have bottomless trap hole now. Might not matter too much. So, Realm of Light. None of the stuff you mentioned. He's awfully low on resources, it looks like. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that card. I killed the 100 guy. I realized he took 2 turns to knock out. I was looking at a list of cards, and like a list of Lightsworn cards for a Lightsworn deck, and those might have been in there because I was missing 2 cards that they told me to run 3 copies of, and those might have been those cards. They're spell cards. I was missing World Legacy Succession, I think, and Solar Read. No, Instant Fusion. I have both Solar Recharge and Charge of the Light Brigade. Yeah, I should have both of those. I don't know if they're in this deck, but I thought I put them in. Your opponent succeeded normal summoning a monster. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Trade Wolf out. Gotta kill this guy. What is happening? So many chains. My deck. My 3800 piercing attack monster. Do I have tuners in here? I thought I had tuners. Okay, let's flip some Indago. And we're gonna get rid of that trap. Malevolent Catastrophe. When the game decides to stop doing this, I will read the card. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy all spell and trap on the field. Oh. This. Oh, I can summon Furious the Lightsworn. Minerva. I don't need that. All I need to do is hit this guy right here. The zoo is coming back. Luna returned to the spirit world and regained ancient fairy dragon. With Leo and Luna's powers combined, they were able to summon Captain Planet. This is a totally happy ending moment. Except this isn't the ending. Leo, you were really great. Sniff. You crybaby. I got his Immortal Cthulhu thing? Yeah, I got it. I got his Earthbound Monkey. Deck edit. I got 2 Charge of the Light Brigades in there, because I think I only had 2 when I started throwing stuff in. And the other one is Solar Recharge. Don't see in here. But I tried to put together a different one. Did I just toss it? I thought I didn't eat it. Oh, I called it Blake Lester. Yeah, I ran 3 of them in here. Garden Light Sworn monster, draw 2 cards. Yeah. I just need to like probably get rid of the saber. Probably get rid of I don't even know. Violet Cloth. Oh, it just gets me Judgment Dragon? Blake Soldier deck looks a lot better. I tried to copy somebody else's deck with it, but I was missing, let me see here. Diana, Spirit of the Light. Perform Mage, Damage Juggler, Perform Mage Hat Tricker, Perform Mage Trick Clown. Heroic Challenger, Thousands Blades, Jet Synchron. Wait, I think I actually have Jet Synchron. But like a lot of stuff. And then it also has Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning in it. Let's do... Am I looking at the wrong thing? Link the deck list. In fact, I can do that. That other card I'm missing? Solar Recharge, that's right, that's right. Okay. These all came from Akiza. Twilight Twin Dragons? Oh, I don't have Punishment Dragon, I just have Judgment Dragon. I'm assuming Punishment Dragon's also in this pack. There's that Twilight Sworn guy I use. Aromatherapy, Rosemary or something. How many plant cards? Oh yeah, that's like her thing. She's like the plant thing and psychic. Then for some reason she has Light Sworn, I guess. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Do you have any Lumina? No, I think I do. I think I don't have Diana the Light Spirit. Another Gusto. Try to get the Gusto guy. Tried the Gusto deck, but it like didn't make sense to me. Slap in some good darks, huh? I mean, it sounds fun. I actually want to run it, but it's like... so many synchros and stuff in here, too. Link monsters that I didn't have. Blackluster Soldier, the Chaos Warrior. I wanted that, but... mostly because the game doesn't really give you that many links. At least not early on. But I could do it. I might need like some help, but I could do it. Hey, there's a Gusto that's an Exceed. Target 3 monsters in your graveyard, shuffle all 3 in your deck, draw a card, target 1 non-effect monster in your graveyard, special summon it. I don't think I run any non-effect. I feel like I'm getting a few things I didn't have before. That was red pack. My third Judgment Dragon. I don't... guess I could run that too. Vestos. Trying to grab some more Light Sworns. That's my third Raiden, I think. I think I only had 2 before. This deck list asks for 3. Axon Kick. Let's grab a couple more packs and then I'll... another Raiden. Punishment Dragon! Whee! I didn't have that before. Every normal summoner set must be special summoned by possessing 4 or more banished Light Sworn monsters with different names. Once per turn, you can pay 1,000 life points. Shuffle into the decks all the cards in the graveyard and all face-up banished cards, except Light Sworn monster. Once per turn, your Light Sworn monster. If your Light Sworn monster's effect is activated, send in top 4. Cool. I got the Punishment Dragon, which doesn't appear to be on the deck list, but got him. That's cool. Okay, let's go to Blackluster Soldier. Somebody in chat told me that you can just search for card names, and I was like, what? You can do that? So that was pretty sweet to find out that. Let's do the old lights. Or that's probably good enough. So what do I have now that I didn't have before? It doesn't run this Aaron thing. Doesn't run Jane. Never get over that name, Blackluster Soldier. That's Greganith guy has been wrecking for me, but they don't have him on the list either. Oh yeah, I have all 3 Garroth. I have all 3 Fellis. Jane's not on there. Dennis. Oh. Judgment Dragon. They don't have that. They don't have that. Oh yeah, they wanted me to have instant fusion for some reason. You also hover over a card in your deck and press R to do related. Yeah, I know that, but sometimes it's like it puts them in a weird order, or like I can't quite find them, or there's something like slightly off about it that I've struggled with a couple of times. So, I'm not sure what to put in. Because most of these guys are light, right? But I need dark if I'm going to activate, like... What's his name? Oh, the Blackluster Soldier. Oh yeah, there's my 3rd Raiden. It has anything to do with this Reinen. My Solar Recharge. I don't even know if I've ever noticed this Shire person. Run Raikou. Doesn't really look like it. Like it says like Destrudo, the Last Dragon, Frisson, World Legacy, World Chalice. I don't know. I found a website at one point that said all the card list or whatever. Card list. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. No, it was like an actual list, not just random. This is roughly what's in each thing. I was hurried up a list. You get a lot of Yugi packs. Yes, I did, because he had all the gadgets. So I grabbed enough to get like all the gadgets. So I certainly have a fair amount of Yugi's cards. If I search a specific card name. Oh wait, it just asked me to put glow up bulb in there? I literally just draw a glow up bulb? Thought I just got it. Because I remember looking at it and being like, that looks familiar. Oh, it's banned. Bannerinoed. Gonna toss one of those in there. Let's do. I think I have this one. Don't have Jet Synchron. Thought I did. Darks I have Lavianeer, Blackwing, Zephyros. Well, I don't have Blackwing. But I now have access to pull for Blackwings. Pioneer. Does not look like I have that. Very unlikely that I have a Blackwing, considering I only have pulled a couple of packs, but we can check if I have Blackwing Zephyros. Lackluster Soldier. Let's see here. Lackluster Soldier, Super Soldier. Man, that guy looks crazy. On this card with Old Ritual. Lackluster Soldier, Sacred Soldier. Lackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Evening Twilight. Look how insane these guys look, by the way. I'm not talking about the card effect, which actually is ridiculously long, but just the card itself. I don't know. I have Tengu Wind and Hurricane Tornado and Koichi Daybreak. That's all I got. Got 3 Blackwings. Cola Serpent. Check if I have it. Chances are I don't. Right here. Okay, so what I can do is I can pull for... Oh, did I just pass it? My bad. I can pull for Blackwing Zephyros. Roshi Squall. Simoon the Poison Wind. Ogarashi the Wanderer. Oh, he's a 6-star tuner. That's a high level tuner. Look. Blackwing effects are so long. My gosh. Sirocco the Dawn. My gosh. Look at the fabled Pegasus. That's amazing. He's like a little horseman. Oh. On Zephyros. Thor. Literally Thor. From Marvel. It's Thor. Yep. Nordic Beast. Nordic Relic. Yep. Literally Thor. Blackwing Elf. He's the Zephyr. Sure, the blue flame sounds really cool. Special summon 1 Blackwing monster with 1500 less attack. Destroy a monster. This thing looks really familiar. In this face-up card you control leaves the... Oh, it's an earth machine. No wonder I recognize it. Leaves the field and is still in your possession. Target a field spell card in your graveyard and add it to your hand. Like how they just didn't put spaces in it. So his name is Minefield Driller. Vortex the Whirlwind. Not what I'm looking for. You gonna make a Blackwing deck? At this rate, probably. That wasn't really my intention, but I didn't get dark monsters. But so, are all my guys light? Well, there's 1 earth. So yeah, I just kind of need to throw dark monsters in, right? So I guess they don't have to be that good, right? Dark. Summoner Monk. While this card is face up field, it cannot be tributed. This card is normal summoner flip summon. Change this card to defense. Once per turn, you can discard a spell, special summon a level 4 monster from your deck. Innerman. This guy's so freaking rad looking. I just want to put him in my deck even though he'd be worthless. A lot of high-level dark monsters. I don't mind throwing a couple of synchros in there, maybe. I could throw Trap Reactor. I would not. Freaking Trap Reactor. My friend used to use that card on me all the time. It's like, you know, it's not kind of only good when I use like a continuous trap, you know? Like, I don't care. I'm playing Skyfire. I don't care. I'm like, okay. I think people are in Trajodia. That's right, Trajodia is pretty good. Welcome to the deck, Trajodia. I could literally just throw like Twin Barrel Dragon in there. I don't even care. Genesis. How many vampires? Vampires literally everywhere. Vision Hero? Many of these cards are so like specifically for that type of deck. Also, that is one of the creepiest things I've ever seen in my life. It's a carrot monster named World Carrot Weight Champion. Isn't there like a dark floater I can throw in there? Like a zombie turtle or like Witch of the Black Forest or like that tomato guy? Or wait, is the tomato dark? Do I not have Mystic Tomato? Did I literally just pass it? Are we gonna kill him with tomatoes? We're gonna kill him with tomatoes. Necrogardna. I don't think I have that. We just gotta get one more. Just throw one more in there. Something that's generically good. Sort by limited. That's actually a pretty good idea if I want to find something that's generically good. Exodia leg. Oh, the Soul Eating Oviraptor is so useless here. Oh, there's a tuner. I could throw a tuner in. Gen X Birdman. I actually didn't really understand why this guy is limited. He must do some. He must have some broken interaction. Cyberstein. Oh. Summon Blue Eyes Ultimate or something. This card can't be normal summer set. Must be special summon by banishing one light monster from your graveyard. You can only special summon one black dragon. Oh, that's what you were saying. Collapser. That what? That's the card you're talking about. Last Serpent. I'm killing by with marinara sauce now. His light buddy. What is... Wrong card. Nope. Nope. There we go. So he should have a light counterpart. Chaos Dragon Levianeer? No, that's not it. Wait, is that the one you were talking about? Oh, Levianeer? Oh, okay. I just didn't get it because you gave like parts of their names and I kind of missed it. I think this is what you're talking about, right? This Levianeer guy? Yeah. Do I run both? He's special summoned by banishing 3 light and or dark. From this way you can activate this effect. Apply the following effects based on the attributes of the monster banished. Only light. Special summon 1 monster from your graveyard in defense. Only dark. Shuffle 1 random card from your opponent's hand into the deck. Both light and dark destroy 2 cards on the field. I have 42 cards in my deck. I don't know, maybe that's fine. A lot of monsters. I just want to duel. Cut those tomatoes? Okay, fine. You keep 1 just because. There's gonna be a day when I need to top deck 1400 damage and you'll see that tomato will make all the difference. I'm looking for you, say. Well, you found Crow. You're challenging me to get real. Oh yeah? Well, what are you gonna do? Summon Dark Skyfire on me? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah's blah law blog. Yeah, I don't blame you for not knowing their full names, because, like, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! And the name is probably about as long as a paragraph anyway. That's how it goes. Alright, Crow, get your Lightsworn deck. Maybe we get Raiden? I don't know who you start with, really. Either Raiden or this Dareth guy. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I feel like I read that stuff right after I do the thing. You're like, don't do that, do the other thing. Hey, let's go Wolf. What can I do here? Hey, I can summon Stardust Dragon. Wait, one of these is a tuner? I didn't realize Raiden was a tuner. I can summon Stardust Dragon on my first turn. Oh my gosh, I'm so tempted to summon Stardust Dragon. Catch 1 Yugioh from this card. Oh yeah, that's the thing that draws or destroys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm doing it. This is probably a bad idea, but maybe I'm just Yusei in real life. I don't know. Now we get to watch this animation. See, this is worth it, right? We get to watch the animation of him shooting me in the camera right here. He's just blasted like. What's this gonna do? Must be special summoned by banishing a light monster from a graveyard. Can only special summon this guy once per turn this way. Aside from the field of the graveyard, you can get a White Dragon Wyvern Buster, which I don't believe I have. Let's do it. Wait. 3 light or dark. I don't care. We're doing it. We're playing this deck all wrong. It doesn't even matter. Let's go. Let's go. Watch him Raigeki me right in the face. Oh. Oh, he's Mausoleum of the Emperor. Oh no. Here comes the Flying Fortress Skyfire turn 1. Oh, okay, he didn't do it. I was like, uh-oh. So we want to get, just start it's not a problem with the Raigeki. Yeah, right. Was that on the Lumina? Discard a card, then create a level 4 lower light storm monster in a graveyard, special summon it. Return to your end phase. Okay. She gives you special summon abilities. Here, we can take her. Wait, I need to read that guy's effect again. What did I get when I banished certain things? Only light, special summon, only dark, shuffle 1. Both light and dark destroy 2 cards on the field. Oh, conveniently, he only has 2 cards. How about that, huh? How about that? Well, I was really afraid of that Nobleman of Crosshat that he had there. I was like, he's gonna get me with the Nobleman. Maybe this is overkill for my second turn. Oh my gosh, I got the wolf! So, he might be dead. I remember fighting against Lightsworn decks back in the day. During the duel, Greg realized his enemy wasn't truly the Signers or Goodwin. He got his butt kicked so hard. Gregor attempted to forfeit the duel, but he couldn't because he was getting wrecked too hard. He couldn't even get his hand over the deck to say he surrendered. After the battle was won, Greg was gravely injured while saving Crow from the collapsing debris. Why did you risk your life for me? Because you risked your life so that my family and friends could return to their homeland. Greg, you must continue to fight the Dark Signers, stay strong, and save your family. You can count on it, Greg! I got the Earthbound Whale. Some guy who's getting like... Wait! Is that an inner tube killing somebody? And is that an evil raft killing people? What are these cards? I've never seen these. What the crap am I looking at? What? Just what? Okay, we're trying to get a certain. Blackwing, right? Fabled Leviathan. Huh. Lava Lake excitedly. Birdman Joe. Oh yeah, this is Harpy's brother. I haven't either. That's hilarious. Yeah. Create some of this card using Wind Monster, return all spell and traps on the field to the owner's hands. That's called Giant Trunade. Jin the Rain Shadow. Damascus the Polar Knight. Hey, it's that Kozaki guy from those other cards. Couple of complete garbage normal monsters. Thanks for that game. That's what I wanted. Just what I always wanted. Ooh, I got a couple more synchros. Specific to Mist Valley, whatever that is, and specific to just for fire types. But it gains effects based on the number of levels, so I guess you kind of need to use level. Bad. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Hunter of Black Feathers. Alright, Grandpa. Your turn to give me a Blackwing somehow. Grandpa's packs. Oh, Grandpa's packs. Why do you gotta be like this? Issei once again confronted his old friend Colin at the scene. Good to see you, old friend. See you got your dual runner up and running again. I was afraid that you weren't going to give me the opportunity to settle the score after you sold me out. Got it all wrong. I'm no traitor. I have no more time for your lies, but I do have time to send you straight to the Netherworld. Not Shadow Realm, Netherworld. I know the real you is still inside there. Colin, give him back, or whatever. Alright, Blake Lester Soldier. Time to go dark. We gotta summon the Black Luster Soldier. Grab. I already have this lady in my hand, so let's grab a Raiden, I guess. You say no, Hajime no Ii. What did I discard? 2 Charge of the Light Brigades and a Realm of Light. Phaelus. The YouTuber Phaelus. I haven't actually summoned this card before, I don't think. I know it has to be special summon, which I can do with that one lady. If this card is sent from your deck to the graveyard by monster effect, special summon. You can tribute this card, then target one monster your opponent controls, destroy that target. Oh, okay. Sometimes you get like kind of a free destruction. Grab Illumina still. Illumina can discard Illumina and summon Illumina. Oh. Well. What's this guy do? Discard a Light Sworn monster, draw 2 cards, then send the top 2 cards from your deck to the graveyard. Let's do it! Let's drop Gareth, I guess. Okay, just throw all my spells away. Just throw them all in the garbage. Basically, Lumina good, okay. Let's get him back into my hand. I thought about it earlier, but I was like, I don't even know if you remember Phaelus. I think it's spelled like that only without the E. No, it's not right. No. It is spelled with the E, but it's switched. It gets Phyllis? Like that? Might be like that. I'm not sure. What am I doing? Oh, I'm banishing somebody from the graveyard? Get out of here! No, that's not it. It's, hold on, it's... I think it's that. Hey, just dump the Regeki in there, because I don't need nothing. Could summon my Stardust Dragon. I don't know, let's do it. Look at me, I'm a synchro guy. Look at me, everybody. I'm in 5Ds. I special summon a whole bunch of monsters in one turn. Wait till I get to Vrains. Just wait. I think generally when you watch a stream, more and more behind it. Okay, I'm not even looking at the screen. What is happening right now? I think the more and more behind it gets, the longer you watch this without like refreshing it. Okay, what did you do while I looked away? Oh, okay, you ran 2 copies of a limited card. I gotcha. All right, cheater. What is this? All fiend monsters you control gain 500 attack. You can target 1 archfiend monster you control, banish 1 other fiend type monster you control, and if you do, special summon from your hand deck or graveyard 1 archfiend monster at the same level as the targeted monster. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Had you? I had to spell his name, and I saw you spelled it wrong. Get out of here, Wolf. Get out of here, Star Wolf. Yeah, let's put this guy out here. Okay, so then we're gonna take... grab the tuner. Use the tune. We can get Michael. Well, hello, welcome back. I'm just doing actions that I don't even know if they're good, so now we have Michael out. Alright, what's this guy do? Once per turn, you can pay 1,000 life points and target 1 card on the field. Banish that target. When this card is destroyed, you can target any number of Lightsworn monsters in your graveyard. Shuffle them into your deck, and if you do, gain 300 life points for each returned card. Once per turn, during your end phase, send cards, blah blah blah. Goodbye trap card? Oh, come on. 2 cards from your hand, special summon soul tokens. Get him, Mikey. Oh, it's that dwarf guy with the crazy flaming battle axe that you would never use, I don't think. Hey, I think that's the first time that's actually worked. She's a tuner who basically summons herself, so that's pretty good. And then she can tribute herself to destroy a monster. That's pretty insane. Got Trajodia. What can we do now? I'm in Minerva. I've read this like 3 times and I keep forgetting how it works. Let's summon this guy. Oh. Eternity. Oh. Calm down, guys. Stop discarding my deck so fast. Guys. Guys. I mean, I guess if you killed Michael, my deck would like shuffle way back in. Okay. I think we done good. I think we done good again. But we still haven't summoned Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. You say, I spent years hating you and planning my revenge, but now that you beat me in a card game, we're friends again. I don't know. And beating me, you set out what you did to do. You saved me. You're now good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I just press buttons and everything dies with Lightsworn. Colin. Don't back down, you say. Oh, and he vanished. I got the Yusei Fudo Booster Pack. I can't wait to get 12 different Stardust Dragon cards. Monsters, I mean. I used to have Kakapupaku guy. I remember him. Infernity Necromancer, Infernity Destroyer. Alright. That means I've now unlocked every single pack for 5D. We're like at the extent of my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge here. There's a lot of stuff I don't really know in 5Ds, but there's like a little bit that I know from all of it, I'd say. And once we go beyond this point, I got nothing, man. I don't know anything. And there's the Stardust Dragon cards. Right off the bat, first pull, knew it was coming, not surprised, acting like I'm surprised anyway, but not really. Majestic Dragon, Stardust Dragon, and then you contribute it and it does extra stuff and it's cool and blah 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 blah. Let's look for that specific Blackwing, Vayu, Emblem of Honor. There, look, there he is. Did use Link Monster a couple of times, that's true. And I do have a couple of Pendulums, I just have never tried to use them. And I used a couple of Exceeds too. It's just because the game gave them to me early. But yeah, look at that, Dark Sea Float. The guy's like, I'm getting killed by a Lifesaver. This card on the field is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard. The owner draws 1 card. Oh, it's bad. Now let's per turn, wind monster is destroyed by a card effect and sent to your graveyard. Special summon a level 3 or lower wind monster from your hand or deck. Look, you could put that in the Gusto deck, I guess. Oster of Southwind, another Fabled Leviathan. Nope, no luck. Can't even do a Grandpa pull either. Grandpa. Alright. Getting pretty late, but I still gotta summon that Blackluster Soldier, so. There's a deck called Vayu Sworn. It was good back in the day. What you have now is better, though. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll not keep pulling for that. Glad you made it. I thought you would be too torn up over what you did to your friend. What I did, Colin chose his own path. I'm not responsible for him. If anyone to blame, it's you, Roman. You took advantage of a messed up kid. There's no need to get worked up. I wasn't blaming you. We all did exactly what Destiny wanted us to. You were meant to destroy your friend, just as I was meant to destroy your father. My father? I am your father. Dun dun dun. Oh, sorry. Once you're up against a force you can't begin to comprehend, a force awoken by your father. 20 years ago, your father discovered planetary particles. Such as literally everything on this planet is a planetary particle, so basically discovered anything? These particles act like planetary gears, binding otherwise unrelated particles to one another. Atoms, electrons, protons, space particles like that make the aurora borealis, solar wind, Energy led to the discovery of Energy and the creation of the Energy reactor. That's when Rex and I joined his team as research assistants. Everybody was excited about the possibilities the reactor was presenting. The research was proceeding smoothly until that fateful day. Every time we conducted a test with the Energy reactor, unusual weather events descended on New Domino City. Oh, sorry, unusual. Worried, the professor wanted to put a stop to the experiments and shut the reactor down. I wasn't happy to say the least. But I did some investigating. I discovered that in the far-off Nazca lines, similar weather conditions were happening at the same time as our tests. I decided to journey to the Nazca lines, find out as much information as I could. Yusei's like falling asleep, he doesn't care. I learned of a local legend where every 5,000 years powerful spirits rise up to battle there. The Nazca lines were said to be evil spirits that were sealed away, defeated by the great dragon during their last battle. I drove out to see these lines for myself, where I met a man from Leicester. Leicester? He somehow knew of the Energy. It could be Illister, but like the I and the L look the same. I honestly can't tell. He somehow knew of the Energy experiments and said they needed to continue. That's when I heard something unexplainable. It wasn't a voice like me talking to you. It wasn't words. Well, yeah, because he's the only one talking, so he couldn't say us talking, right? The voice made me understand the Energy reactor had the power to break the seals of the Nazca lines and release the Army of Shadows. Army of Darkness, apparently. We're watching Army of Darkness now. I don't know. It was Destiny's instrument, and the voice convinced me that I was the only one to play it. I ousted Professor Fudo and destroyed the Energy reactor, leading to Zero reverse a cataclysm so devastating that it split New Domino City in two and opened the door to the Netherworld. But the history books were wrong. It wasn't my father's fault the city was destroyed. No, you say. Your father was a self-righteous bore who couldn't see the magnificence of the Energy reactor. He was a failure. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what? Nazca lines are a real thing. Oh, okay. I guess this takes place on Earth, or I don't know what that is, but anyway. He was a failure, and you will be too, for I shall resurrect the king of the Netherworld. I shall resurrect Blackluster Soldier, envoy of the beginning. He won rock, paper, scissors. I did fail, like he said. Rip. Go, Realm of Light. I forgot that was still in the deck. Solar Recharge. Oh wait, that makes me get rid of one of these. Oh well. Terraforming. I have the second one. My gosh. Go, lady. Tragedy is pretty bad when I only have a couple cards in my hand, so get out of here. Guess I'll take you, because I'm running out of cards. Kind of put you there in defense mode. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can summon Michael, or I can summon the Black Rose? This card is special summoned, or a level 5 or higher monster special summoned to your opponent's side of the field. Target one special summoned monster your opponent controls, return it to their hand. So return special summon, guys. Let's do the return special summon, guys. I haven't used this card yet. We claim aliens make them, which is silly, but yeah, the lines are a real thing. Oh, like the lines in a... Interesting. Go! Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Please, sir, do not, you know, use fissure on me, otherwise I'll be sad. Not fissure me, sir. Spiderweb. If monster declares an attack, it's changed to the defense position at the end of the damage step. Do not change its battle position until the end phase of its next turn while this card remains on the field. Cool, so don't attack with that guy. Can't use Judgment Dragon yet because I don't have 4 different ones. I have 1, 2, 2. Randomly Tragedia just chilling in my hand and I don't want to attack it. Okay, I guess I'll just kind of note. Hey, we're back in business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Did I not get my envoy at the beginning? Fine, I still have one in my deck. Alright. You attack. Oh, it's that guy, huh? Ah. Now I have to kill it because he's got a stinking tuner. No! What? Why wouldn't you use that before? Now you let my guy live. What is wrong with you, dude? Oh my gosh. Give me the wolf. Oh, I didn't get the wolf. Oh, I got her. Defense, I guess. Draw another. Oh, Mausoleum of the Emperor. I wish everything was this bright and clear after I took off my glasses. Like all the time. Did my eyes adjust to it? What does that do? Ow. No. Summoning bugs at me. Don't at me. No! You're equipping my monsters! Once per turn, you can select a face-up monster your opponent controls and equip it to this card. If this card will be destroyed by battle, you can destroy the monster equipped to this card instead. Okay, well I summoned Judgment Dragon, so... Take that. Not even once per turn. I can just keep nuking my own board if I really wanted to. Wait a second. If I can just keep paying 1,000 life points over and over again, I can use self-destruct button whenever I want. Not whenever I want, but kind of. Hey, good to see you, Wolfie. Yeah, it totally messes up sometimes. I don't know why. Like, wasn't there one time when Taya just decided to like nuke her own board and deal damage to herself and then passed it to my turn and I was like, what? Oh, come on. This Chaos Dragon again? Man. Back to the deck with you, sir. Go, Wolf. Dude is just flittering me. Alright, yo move. No, my messed up her field spell card effect. Yeah, she didn't let she like destroy her own card. It was like you can destroy a spell or trap, and she was like, yeah, and then hers is like the only one, so she destroyed it. Something stupid like that. Come on, Blackluster Soldier. Where are you, man? Need you right now. I will take your arachnid just because I'm a jerk like that. No, I'll take the Black Rose. Can't special summon. Oh, forgot. It's not just that your opponent loses a special summon monster. It straight up removes a special summon monster. If there's one already out when it comes back out. I forgot about that. That Black Rose Dragon's not too bad. You really think it's over? Unless you defeat all the Darksiders by sunset, the King of the Netherworld will still resurrect. Oh, that's Goodwin. I just noticed that's Goodwin. Oh, and he gave me his Earthbound element, or Immortal. Yeah, she summoned a Harpy after playing a field spell. She should have done it before as there were no other traps on the field, but it's not optional, but required, so she wrecked herself. That's right, I forgot how that worked. What do I do with my money now? Do I just keep trying to pull for Lightsworns? Or do I start pulling Yusei cards or something? Oh wait, I still need my Gradius stuff. Gimme. Gimme. There's a Gradius card. Select a face-up Victory Viper you control. Select one effective Victory Viper and apply it as this card's effect. In other words, don't use this card because it's not very good. I think you have all the good Lightsworns. Seems like I have most of it. Black Luster stuff? What? Who do I... How do I get Black Luster? This? It's terrible. Red Wyvern. The player's turn, if a monster with higher attack than its synchro monster is on the field, you can destroy the one face-up monster in the field that has the highest attack. So it hammer shots, basically. Yeah. Use while this card's facing. Once while this card's facing. A dud. For some reason, there's freaking 6 samurai cards I keep coming across. Seem Grandpa. Maybe. Or Yugi? I pulled so many Yugi cards, though. I feel like I should have most of it. Like, that's probably where I got the Blackluster Soldier Envoy, the beginning guy, anyway. But, like, he probably doesn't have, like, the Link version of it. So, that's probably just because it's later. He has the Lester stuff. Even, like, the Link? You get the activation of an effect monster's effect that activates when a monster is special summoned. Right. Putting itself. Yeah, so I'm only missing 5 cards from Yugi's entire pack. Right? Which, it could be the Blackluster stuff. It's kind of unlikely at this point, but it could be. Like what, 309? I have 309 of the 314 cards? And I didn't get a new one? Bad. Grandpa, it's your turn to shine. Blackluster Soldier Grandpa. In Temple of the Necro Valley, which I think is pretty good for Necro Valley decks. But mostly pretty bad. Thanks, Gramps. Still haven't summoned Blackluster Soldier, so I gotta keep going. I've been waiting for you, Jackie. Knowing your luck with pulling the cards you need last minute, that's probably the case. It's probably in the last 5, yeah. No, you can't be a dark signer, but I am. Carly, who did this to you? Dude, Jack, you must be joking. The answer is so obvious. It was me. Oh, it was you, I mean. No, you're mistaken. I'm the one trying to save you. Please. You chose to cut me off just because you thought I was one of the paparazzi. All I wanted was a scoop of your daily life, and I've been taking pictures of you from over fences and stuff while you walk around your home. I'm no paparazzi. And he's like, wait a second. Yes, you are. That's not true. I kept you at a distance because I didn't want you to get hurt. Well, you failed, and now it's my turn to even the score. Ah, the irony. Before I was chasing you. After you, hanging on your every word, but now things have gone full circle. You're now the desperate one. That's right, desperate to get the old Carly back, and there's no way something Blackluster Soldier is gonna destroy you. Prepare to be Blackluster Soldier to death. And is well, we can put the glow up bulb down. Surprised I haven't seen any of the Earthbound Immortals. Wow, this hand is... I can't play any of these monsters. And I'm not going to attack with a 100 attack glow up bulb. That's true. Maybe they've been trying to this whole time. They just haven't been able. Yay. And he's banished. kind of bad. Well, let's just try to not take damage, I guess. Okay, here we go. Not attack. Okay, the rest of my hand is locked out, so your turn. Okay. Your turn. I can Monster Reborn my glow-up bolt. You know what? I might be able to synchro something. Oh wait, this is a tuner too. I can't. My hand is completely locked right now. What does that say? Not summon the turn you activate this card. Activate at the end of the damage step. If a spellcaster type monster you control attacked and destroyed by an opponent by a monster by battle, that monster can attack again. Go Trajodia. Oh, I could try to mill a card with glow up. That is a good idea. Get out of here, wolf. What's happening now? Oh my gosh, what'd you do? When a monster would be normal summoned or spell or trap is activated, while all face-up monsters you control are Fortune Lady monsters, minimum 1, negate the activation of the summon or activation, and if you do, banish that card. The banished card is returned to the hand during the end phase. Okay. Oh wait, I had 3,000 attack, didn't I? I made him weaker because I used cards. Dang it. I didn't realize, I thought it was just buffed based off of what your hand size was when he came out, not what your current hand size is. When a monster from your hand to the graveyard, target a face-up monster your opponent controls at the same level as the sent monster. Oh yeah, I have a level 9 just sitting in my hand, bud. Now once per turn you can send one monster from your hand to the monster point, same level. Take control of the monster. Once per turn, you can target one monster in your graveyard. Card level becomes the same as that target. Great. I did not realize that I made that mistake. I doubt I have any level 11 guys to summon here. I feel like I need to get the Black Rose Dragon and just nuke somebody at some point. I don't think I can really do... Could summon my Raiden back. Use his effect to mill. I don't know. I would lose Realm of Light from that, wouldn't I? Oh my god. So we want to summon Minerva, right? You can discharge top cards of your deck. Top cards equal to that. Cards destroyed by battle. Then I get a chance to destroy other stuff. Yeah. Oh, let's put her in defense because I don't get to attack this turn. I already did earlier. Can't summon Judgment Dragon. What an unfortunate turn of events. I got that card back. Ouch. Can summon another Trajodia. Obliterate. But if I do that, they'll just kill it. Go, Trajodia. Maybe it's better that they kill this than other stuff. Can I draw my Chaos Emperor Envoy at the beginning? What? There's special summon the attack position, target will face up monster, destroy it and equal attack. Holy moly. Alright. First I draw Wolf. Why wouldn't I draw Wolf? Give me my Lackluster soldier, please. Not blackluster soldier. Show me blackluster soldier. Bing. Like, what is that? Family Feud? You can go and oh, blackluster soldier. Why? Why must you be in there? You can go. What else do I not want? Wolf, I guess? I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention to what I just did. 1 to 2 cards to destroy. You can go. And yes, you can. Oh, that was another fire lady. Oh, whoops, I meant to summon that guy. Oh. Oh well, I guess. Fine. Go summon this guy. Alright, things seem to be turning around. Yeah, you're going defense mode. Things are going alright. Okay, I might have this. Okay. Okay. Now we just hit them really hard. I mean, that got a little scary for a while there. Carly! Carly! Hi, Carly, come back. Okay. Yes, Jack, I hear you. You're gonna make it through this. I know, Jack. I will, but not here. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to bring you back. Never give up hope. I'll never stop fighting for you. I know, Jack. That's why you're my number one. Number one. Engage. Now that I'm afraid it's time I get going, and then she disappeared. I won't ever forget everything that you did for me, such as taking creepy photos and publishing them in magazines. Creepy paparazzi lady. Give me your Asila Pichu. Oh, she did. Fortune ladies. It's the sigh of someone who still hasn't summoned the Blackluster Soldier. That. Oh, look, it's that Flaming Death card again. Only this time it's a Synchro Flaming Death card. Its text is too long for me to care, but kind of cool. This card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's attack or card effect and sent to the graveyard. Target a face-up spell or trap your opponent controls and destroy that target. Oh, okay. Not bad. Rhinoceros? That's a horse with a giant horn and a rhino lower half? Weird. Look, man, all I want you to do is give me my Jade Knights. Look, it's another one of those carts. Those carts are everywhere. Some sort of cart deck you can make, I guess. remember a Trident Dragion. Card sink or summon, you can target up to 2 other cards you control, destroy those targets, and if you do, for each destroyed card, this card gains 1 additional attack. Attack for 3,003. Decided to spend all your resources on it. I had that card back in the day. I don't know though. Oh man, I'm out of pulls. Alright, Grandpa. Take us home, Gramps. This is why I pull from Grandpa's deck, right? Gives me the Hourglass of Life. Grandpa gives me life. Okay. White hole. There can only be 1. Each player can only control 1 monster of each type. If a player controls 2 or more monsters of the same type, they must send some to the graveyard, so they control no more than 1 of that. Highlander card. Okay. Gonna do one more time. We're gonna try to look for the oh, there's no story. One more time. Try to get the Blackluster Soldier. If we don't, probably call it a night since we're getting close to midnight. Just where I am. Time flies. He's in my hand. He's in my hand. Shard of Greed. Each time you draw a card or your normal draw in your draw phase, place a greed counter on this card. You can send this card with 2 or more greed counters to the graveyard to draw 2 cards. So it's like a really slow pot of greed. I already have both these guys in my hand, so we'll just grab another one of this guy because he throws cards in the graveyard. Do it. Is my Judgment Dragon? You little jerk. You gotta throw a dark in there too. Graveyard out of Reptile. Bro. Come on. Dump a dark monster in there. Come on. Throw a dark in there. Wait. I thought I saw one. Blackluster Soldier. Alright, Blackluster Soldier. You get Minerva again? Do I want to get Minerva? I guess I do. Get rid of these 2 guys and we'll grab Minerva. Minerva and mill another dark. Perhaps. Perhaps. Come on. That's a Trajodia. Yes. What can I do here? What's this asking me for? Oh, Curious the light thing. Wait, I can't remember that. Is that good? Space destroyed by battle or leaves the field because an opponent's card effects while its owner controls it. Target 1 card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use the effects of Curious once per turn. Card is link summoned, you can send card from your deck to the graveyard. Card is sent from your deck to the graveyard by an effect in the top 3 cards. Do a link summon. I like my field right now. I like it. Things are looking up. Okay. Okay. So you can banish that guy because he puts a card in the hand. And you can banish that guy because we don't know what it is. Reptilian Gorgon. If this attacks a monster after damage calculation, the attack of that monster becomes 0 and it can't change battle position. Yeah, not in your lifetime, bud. Then we slap him in the face with Minerva. Yo, move. Sorry about 2 of your cards getting banished every turn, by the way. My gosh. Calm down a little bit. Monster you control attacks a defense position monster. Change it to a face-up attack at the end of the damage step. Alright, well, okay, we're gonna summon this lady. Yep, and then we're gonna activate her effect. We're gonna drop this guy. Summon this lady. Then we're gonna see if we have any other special things we can do here. Oh, look at that! We can summon Michael, or we can summon the Black Roses or something. Ah. 7-star for Michael, huh? What can I do to do 7? Oh, Lumina and that lady. Alright, well, okay, here we go. Michael. Got black cards, I got white cards, I got orange cards, I got all the cards. What is this? No, I don't want to do the curious, really. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, but you're banished. Banished forever. We're gonna mill for no reason, just because we can. We got the wolf. Rest in peace. Stardust too? I could. Good, I think. What's happening? Why is the earth shaking? Probably because you wrecked them so hard. Oh, sorry, look over here. Another signer, but who could it be? I don't know. I have a feeling we're about to find out. Oh, yeah, I got the Earthbound Lizard. Found Immortal. I always want to say Earthbound Elemental. I don't know why. Bugs me. There's a lot more to go still. That creature is big. Okay, it's almost midnight. Should probably go to bed. Give me my Jade Knight, give me my Jade Knight. Stop giving me cards that are not Jade Knight, please. Gross, small piece. I want that. Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. How about you just give me my Jade Knight. Give me my Jade Knight. Give me. Yazi, Evil of the Yang Zing. Card you control is destroyed by battle. You can worm type. Oh, this is for that worm archetype. Their power capsule, which is a card I will not use for my Gradius deck. It is a Gradius card. One more pull for the Jade Knight. Those are not Jade Knight. Why that Power Giant looks... Well, it's been 4 hours of streaming, and it's pretty late. So I'm probably gonna have to just call it here. Had fun. Hope you guys did too. I will catch you guys, I don't know, maybe even tomorrow. I don't really have a whole lot of homework or anything I gotta do this weekend. See? Alright. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you all later. Bye bye.